Oh, hi Fang. Hello, hello. Hey Neko-sana, El Sucho, Death Yummy, hi hi. Hi Suzu. How are you guys doing? I thought about doing some studies, quote unquote. Because I don't think I'm gonna do more than one, but yeah. Hello, fallen angels. Oh, I can't read anything beyond English. I'm so sorry. Hi, Blank-chan. I hope my phone isn't isn't getting caught with like, or I mean, hope you guys can't hear the notifications of my phone. I'm getting like messages right now. Hello, Zeus. Hello, Potato. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for joining stream, keeping me company. Slightly different music because I'm kind of in the mood to listen to this kind of vibe. I woke up early, so good, I guess. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. I feel pretty energized. I didn't sleep all day yesterday, so I think I managed to slightly fix sleep schedule-ish. But yeah. I want to try doing some stuff for myself. Yeah. I feel a little bit more energetic to be able to do like studies, so I thought it'd be kind of cool to try doing that on stream, just so like, you know, if anyone is interested in seeing how I would like do these, also so I can get witnesses so they see that that I very much am I can do these kinds of things, because I haven't really I don't know, I have like a little bit of imposter syndrome when it comes to doing studies specifically, just because it's like by the time I finish it, because I like try rendering it as closely as I can with the original, by the time I finish I'm just like I'm a little bit in disbelief that I actually did it. So maybe if I do it on stream and have like actual proof that it's just like I did, then yeah. Pretty voice. No. Thank you. Oh, hello, Marisa. I am doing studies. Do you guys want to see the other one that I did before this? I have like a good couple of them, but like the last one I did on the same file is is like the farthest I've ever gotten in actually finishing a study. Shit, I don't know if this was... Hoi! Hoi hoi! Hello, Miko and Nico. So here is the previous study that I did. I'm not entirely used to doing these, let alone I really want to one day gain that that comfort in doing clothing folds to make it like kind of look really realistic in a sense, because I followed artists, and like there are a couple of other like big boy type of artists that like do these kinds of styles where it's just like really rendered out like anime, but then also like the clothing looks like really realistic, and it looks so fucking cool that I like want to one day do that. I'm nowhere near that. But you know, I like to think that doing these types of pieces are going to push me in that direction one day. So maybe. Yeah. Right now, I wanted to try doing a little bit different, because normally when I do studies, it's like directly the exact same as the image, and there was another video that I found online, or at least it was a video that got recommended or tweeted on my TL from probably one of those like professional industry artists that I follow, or maybe it was like Lightbox or Clip Studio or something, where this painter was doing like face portrait studies, and it was like really realistic render type of piece, and they were kind of going over how they did the study and what pretty much they were trying to direct their art towards is like, you know, jumping off from the original like colors and then trying to make it like a lot more vibrant, and I just found that like really cool. So I kind of wanted to attempt to do that, because personally for me, whenever I see my art, it's just like I tend to cling a lot with like the original like base color palettes that I'm using for like whatever character, or like based off of whatever character I'm drawing, and I don't really go beyond with those types of colors, and I really want to one day do that. Oh, hold on. I need to switch that. Switch music. Yeah, it looks so real. So cool. Thank you. But yeah, so realistically speaking, I would like to be able to polish up on my background skills, just because I dodge them a lot, and you know, doing backgrounds adds a lot more interest in a drawing, because I like not doing too much of, you know, the same thing, like whether it's style wise or like I guess composition, even though technically speaking I'm like very uncreative in that regard, which is why I like still I'm like when it comes to looking at my art. But I don't know, if I focus on like just clothes, I probably can reach that goal one day, and then I can like switch over. But yeah, for now I just want to do some color attempt study with like still life ish, I guess. I used to do a lot of still life in the first year of my university, actually, and I hated it. I really hated it. So I thought after like a good long while of not being required to do freaking studies every single time for my painting class, I'm now at a point where I'm just like, I kind of want to do them on my own. So yay. Yeah, I don't know if anybody is interested to try doing this kind of study with me too, but I'd say now so I can maybe attempt to not like move the reference picture too much. I feel like that would probably be better for me too. So, do you try drawing people profiles? I have actually. Hold on, let me open a few of them for you guys. Where is my files? I have like a specific folder for like portraits. I didn't really get too far. I've only really done 2, but it was really interesting because, you know, when you do these kinds of studies, it's just like you kind of have a eureka type of moment, or you notice little things that you never would have really seen, or you develop different types of like technique styles. Actually, I think hold on, I'm gonna probably get distracted listening to like the lyrics, but not that I know the lyrics. Also, hello, Midnight, Max Night, Mad Night, Night. Thank you for joining stream. But anyway, yeah. So, actually, I think from this study piece, I ended up developing like another technique that I actually use in a lot of my drawings now. And surprisingly enough, well, it looks good for the style that I go, but like I honestly kind of forgot how I reached to this point, because I actually am really proud of how I did like the hair here. But the technique that I did, from what I remember, is essentially like using a block brush, and then like, oh shoot, using the block brush, and then like doing like negative stuff, and then using a whole bunch of other brushes to get like the similar strokes, like yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how I did it. And I use this exact same technique when it comes to doing like when it comes to coloring hair. Let me open up another file. I'm just here rambling about art. I love it. This is the only thing I can talk about. But let me scroll. Where is my Genshin area? Cause I was going over how to color with another friend. And hello, Yumi. Thank you for joining stream. But yeah, here. So I did for this kind of coloring. I basically kind of almost use the same technique. I used like a whole bunch of different ones that I've learned over time, but yeah, so after learning for something like that, it's just like, oh, it became a lot more useful in like my later pieces. So yeah, it's great. Oh yeah, here is the other piece. This is my second time being at your live, so you're really painting. Attempting. I'm gonna be attempting, yeah. Typically my styles, my coloring style is like a mix with like kind of painting, just because I can't really be fucked to clean and render all in one go. So I'll like clean up everything at the end. So I'm just trying to get a feel. Yeah, these are the 2 portrait studies that I did. I really, oh my god, this model is like absolutely beautiful. I'm not typically used to doing like portraits, and so for every single like new face that I try doing, especially when I'm trying to color it out, it's a really interesting process, because it's like I would like notice like certain lighting that like hits like your face in ways that like I didn't really notice. So probably like around like the nose, or like the lip, or like even with like the eyes. So that's like really cool. And then I found it really interesting to be able to do like certain textures of the hair. So for this model's hair is also really cool to have like try to replicate in a sense. Yeah. Let let me clear up. Don't worry about this. All right. What is my favorite color? I think my favorite. I have like. Realistically speaking, okay, it like in like IRL, look, I love seeing the color blue, especially I think it's like probably around this shade. Like if I go out and I see this color, whether it's like a drink or if it's like some sort of pigmented like object or like clothing or something, it's like a really actually maybe it's like a little bit darker. Like these two color blues are like really pretty. Like especially like the shade that like Copic markers have. I love that color. But when I see it digital, it's not that special to me, to be quite honest. But I think one of my other favorite colors is like light like lime melon green. This is like really pretty color, or like maybe lighter. Like really light blue. Yeah. Like these two colors are like really pretty. Just like light green, light blue. Those are so nice to me. I also really like this. Hold on. Maybe like this kind of color. I don't know if it's like maroon, because like I think I've seen like Google show maroon being more like red or brownish type, but like I guess wine is more accurate. Like this one's like really like deep color that's like really pretty to me as well. But yeah. Have you ever done a drawing on the same layer? I have. Let me see if I can actually grab it for you. I've never posted this before, so you guys are getting like exclusive like looks. And this is like pretty old too. This was like an attempt to do one layer, and I absolutely hated it. I love how it turned out. I just hated the entire process of it. That's more specific. I have two of these. I don't remember which one is which. I think it's this one. This one was a little bit more rendered out. Yeah, this one was all on one layer, if I remember correctly, and I really love how this turned out, but my god, I hated the process. I'm like, never again. And yes, this was an attempt at Villain Deku. Again, I love how I did the hair. I don't remember how I did the hair. I will never find out again, because again, it's all in one layer. Which kind of sucks, because whenever I do want to like look back at my old drawings, and there's something I'm like particularly proud of, and I'm just like, oh shit, how do I do that again? And it's all like just one particular layer. It's not like multiple ones where I can like break it down like one by one and be like, oh okay, so this is this is this, this is this. If it's all in one layer, then I have to just guess, and I guess part of me is like, oh, it's kind of really cool that I do have what is the word called again? Intuition. Yeah, I think like artist intuition of like how to be able to do stuff that looks like this. But all of that is, you know, when my brain is shut off. So even if I wanted to like recreate or think about how to do it, I'm just like, I cannot. I usually let Jesus take the wheel, and more or less those pieces end up being like a lot nicer than my usual in comparison. I don't know, it's I had an ex-friend who told me a lot of the exercises they did in their university was to or the exercises that their professor specifically would say is don't think, just draw. And I've always found that a little bit difficult for me. Granted that, you know, whenever you're doing like studies or something, the whole point of it is to think, but to really sharpen, I guess, your creative senses, is a whole different ballpark that I still struggle with personally. So it's really, really cool whenever I see the witchcraft of some artists who can like draw like things literally on spot, and like it can be like really, really creative and like really cool compositions, and I'm just like, I cannot. One day, maybe. One day. But yeah. I have my strengths. I wanna sharpen up those strengths, but yeah. Let me go back. Which one? Here it is. I can't read that. Latin America. Cool. Hi, Steph. Good morning. Also, hello, Tia the Star, and thank you, Electric Bees, and Yumi, and Matt. Can I just call you Night? I'm gonna do that. It's like midnight. I can't. But you're amazing at art. I wish I could draw like you. And this is amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah. Those were old pieces. Oh, this be a temp. Seth, do you want to see the study that I did? I never posted it in the bar, but you know.
Come on, 1, 2. Hey, stop, 잠못 책임해. 왜 자꾸 들었다 놨다 해. 헷갈리게.
Also, I'm still using epidemic sound, so no, I'm not gonna get in trouble. These are royalty free. Paid for it. In which case, here it is. I'll probably post it in the bar later, but yeah. Well, these folds were slightly a bitch to try getting used to, because typically whenever I do folds, it's like the G pen, and then I'll use a shit ton of the yeah, boy. Have I gotten stronger? I hope so. Yeah, it's a mix between the blending tool and the G pen. That's some nice clothing folds. I know, right? Yeah, I couldn't do it with the normal technique just cause like I'm it seemed like too much of a hassle and like too reliant on like just chance of if I did the stroke properly. So I ended up doing everything like a little bit more manual, quote unquote, by using the airbrush tool, and I found that like it keeps like the softness but like not so like overwhelmingly blended edges. So I thought it was cool, and I'm just like, okay, I think I know what direction I can take with like with clothing studies. I just got here. Ooh, welcome to the stream, Toga. I once drew a whole face after I finished my exams, and my teacher looked at that paper. I wasn't allowed to keep it because it was a state exam. Oof. I hope you at least took a picture, maybe. Well, I guess if it's like state exam. Well, maybe if you were able to take a picture of it, like after it got graded, maybe, or I don't know. I've gotten stronger coming from the person who drew Laia for Robert. Look, I always look to become stronger if I can help it. I like being strong. Sad. Thanks. Hoi! Alright, okay, how the fuck am I gonna do this one? We on the K-pop vibe today. I hope you guys don't mind. Okay. I wasn't allowed to take pictures and I'm still sad. Aww. You think you'd try to do the drawing again? Let's see. I'm more into rock and rap. I don't hate on the music taste. One of these days I'll probably like I'll probably like dedicate like a whole playlist to like rap, like hip hop ish, quote unquote. Like at least that's what the tag on like Epidemic Sound says for hip hop. So I'll probably be playing that, but I'm just a little bit more in the mood for like, I don't know, K-pop, like chill vibe type of songs right now. Also, I'm a little too lazy to jump and find other stuff, but yeah. Konbanwa senpai. Oh, konbanwa. Kohai. Gonna cry if my auntie's Wi-Fi turned out. I always finish someone's live streams like this one. Oh, it's well. Right, I felt that. At least when I lose Wi-Fi, I never actually watch someone live stream, but it makes me feel happy that you would like watch till the end of mine. So I'll probably like leave on the live stream for like a little bit, just in case just in case if your Wi-Fi does turn off and you want to like see it, you can rewatch it. Just in case. I'm loving these color patterns. Thank you. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I thought these colors looked pretty. My first attempt was using like a yellow for the background, but I'm like, I'm trying to do like the like an entirely new color palette is very, very new to me. But when I looked at this picture, I'm immediately like, I kind of really want to try using a different, like more saturated blue, and I'm like, okay, what colors would look good with this? So I like tried slapping down certain colors, and I'm just like, I've seen a lot of different artists use like pink in place of like white, so I'm like, oh, this would be like kind of really cool to try replicating. So yeah, this is just my attempt. I don't know if it's gonna be successful or not, but yeah. How are you, senpai? How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm pretty energized. Yeah. I had a pretty good amount of rest last night. And I wish I could say I feel a bit being productive, but I don't. So I'm just gonna be drawing for myself for today's stream, probably. I don't know. I also thought it'd be cool to show you guys my attempt process at this kind of drawing. Alright, this one isn't. This needs to be a little bit lighter. I like this color. Maybe. What are my favorite colors? Oh, somebody already asked that actually, so I'll just leave it at the top corner. I really, really, really like these particular colors. Oh, a little bit lighter. Yeah. Yeah, these ones I really like. They're really, really pretty in my eyes, especially like the darker blue. When I see it in person, like that's not online. It looks so much more cooler just because of how pigmented it is. That sounds really interesting. I'm really happy again to watch your stream. Aw, thank you, Phoenix. I'm happy you guys I'm happy that you guys want to keep me company. Okay, let's see. I'm vibing with the music. Never thought I'd be into this type, but I am. Hey, nice. Yeah, my interest in music is like, it's a whole mixed bag. I don't know if there's ever really gonna be a stream of like me playing, actually no, I don't really think Epidemic Sound has like metal music that is like really, really good to like really listen to, because it's like it's specific, but I have to dig to be able to find the specific songs that I'm into, you know? And from what I hear, a lot of people join for the chill vibes, and I think if I'm playing like, you know, metal stuff while I draw, I don't know, maybe depending on the drawing, but it's probably not gonna be the most chill to listen to. So, maybe. Ooh, hello, Zephyrina. Oh, hold on. Did I probably pronounced that wrong? It's right. Zephyrina, right? I hope. And hello, thank you for joining my stream. I love your voice. You are goals. I'm questioning why I'm choosing not eating anything or sleeping. Man, I need to take better. Please eat and please sleep. It's really good for you. You and everybody else. It was also a reminder for myself. What is this song? It's like happy sentimental. Okay. Oh, whatever. It's fine. This is like mixed bag. It's like K-pop-ish type of stuff. Hello, Alex. Thank you for joining stream. I have art block now. I don't know what it's called. Sorry, I don't know what I should draw. Yeah, it's art block. Allah! 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 And why don't you try drawing your favorite character? Or like maybe an original character. Or you can also do a study. That's pretty much right. My name is terrible to read. It looks so cool though. Oh. It might take me a while to be able to pronounce it properly, even if I read it. I love your art. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I love you too, Ella. Sign my forehead. Hold on. I think I should be fine to do this on stream. It's fine. It's my stream. I can do what I want. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Sorry. Ugh.
아름다운 그대여 I just feel so lucky 운명이라 믿어요 아름다운 그대여 I just feel so lucky
There's like bags inside. Maybe there's something in here that you can use. Also on screen right now, so. Yeah. When you're done, just put it in on the screen. Sorry. Brother came in to ask me stuffs because he's gonna be going away for like the day. Seth. Oh no. God. Okay. So hello, Dilek. Wait a minute. No. Well, at least did wait a minute. Oh shoot, where did I put my pen? Literally, I was holding it just now. Oh, there it is. Zeph is fine. Pronunciation headache involved. Let's not try to blow up the chat while she's gone. I feel like it brings her joy reading our comments. Aw. I don't think you guys are gonna like blow it up like too much. This is a place that I can like, I don't know. I'd like you guys to be able to chill here. You guys kind of like, and it's also like pretty small for like if you guys do want to like talk amongst yourself, and like I'll just join in every now and then. I thought it might be. I don't know. I don't stream that often, so I don't really know how these kinds of things work too much. But thank you, Toga. I tried to draw one of them, and I finished the sketch, but about her, I heard in my head, "Why again, Mimi?" Hi. Hello, senpai. Hi, Lynx, John. And also, what type of music is like I hear in rock guitar? Is it metal or rock? Sure, there's only 12 of us. Yeah. 11 now. It's okay. I like still deeply appreciate everybody who comes along and who stays. Okay, if this type of music keeps playing a little bit more after this, I'm gonna probably dig to try finding something else because it's nice, but I'm still not this type of mood. Okay. Let's see. Which one is this one? Okay, yeah. It's Hmm. Let's see. Hold on. Hmm. I'd like to get... Okay, I think this is okay playlist. Probably. I don't know. I'm jumping into this music playlist like blind. Oh, let's see. It makes me happy just to be chilling here. I really get a chance to hang out in streams, honestly. Oh, thank you for being here again. Oh, we love Foreigner streams. This is a precious place to me now. Oh, Phoenix. Just finished a ring now. I'm draw random person on a page my sister scribbled on. Ooh, nice. I'm trying to play FNAF, but whenever I get scared, I fall into the floor to scream. I don't want to hit my bed and couch. Is that how you spell it? Behind me. Oof. Yeah, I can't play horror games at all. As interesting as that might be, I like sleeping at night. I can't handle horror, well, in any sort of degree. At least like horror games specifically, the horror genre in general is like, I'm very selective of like the level I can take and what I can't take, and what I can't take, is pretty low bar, relatively speaking. So oh my god, heard Auntie's voice downstairs. Well, I gotta go. She's probably turning it off now. Oh, thank you for joining the stream, Yumi. I hope to see you again. I shall leave the stream on for like a while for anybody who's interested in like rewatching it. I love the stream. Aw, thank you, Alex. Already digging the song. I'm really sleeping. Nope. Helen is out to get me. Oof. I hope Ella's still here, so I can like show this to her. If not, then I'll just send it in DMs. There we go. Hello, Zero. There.
Same fit 4 days. I grind 4 ways. I play no games. All me, no blame. On the wave, my own wave. Can't stop my shine. In the lane, my own lane. Can't stop my grind. 40 yard in the V12 and like
There you go. Are you happy now, Ella?
19 to clear 19 in a month, no lie. I was starving skinny, now my weight up, got no energy for haters. See
I'm gonna leave this here just for you.
shooting for the stars, need no laser beam blowing like the
Hi, Warson.
who's always greater. Go dummy, go beast, oh no. I go beast, go deep, I OD, oh no. Apply pressure, put heat, oh no. Put the fires out.
I like your streams because there's always the little people and you acknowledge my existence. Oh, yeah. I don't know how people. I don't know how like the idea of getting used to having like a lot of people in chat, all at the same time. Because it's just like I like being able to talk to you guys. Also, it feels like a lot of pressure because it's just like, oh, so many people. I like you're talented with drawings. Ever I cannot draw for God. Aww. If you practice enough, you'll get there. You practice with good habits is like what I like to tell literally everybody who does want to draw. If you like seriously want to get into it, because it does take like a lot of dedication and like while. I guess that's with like everything, but you know. I'm more than happy to be able to encourage people. I'm blushing very respectful. I can't believe I got my board signed by the cool poggers. Exactly, cheesy. Ew. Hold on. Let me add a little bit touch. There we go. There. I was really happy when you wrote under my fan art. I was so happy. I felt like a little kid. Oh, it looks so good though. I can't wait to see like how much you improve over time. Do you have a TikTok? I do not have a TikTok. I don't use TikTok. I'm sorry. I probably should, maybe, I guess. But I only had like a recent realization. I'm like, I probably could also post my speed paints as reels on like Instagram. I do have Instagram, by the way. It's like exact same alias. So if you guys want to like follow me on there as well, that'll be easy. Like find me. But I'm a little too lazy to like film and like post. It's already a little bit difficult quote unquote for me to post up on YouTube in general. So adding more social medias for me to post on for like content stuff is already like you know. All right, let's try to get the plate done first. So we shall.
I think you only love me 'cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's robbing. Tyson with the
Put this in another layer so I can. Being antisocial and I have social anxiety, basically the same. I'm not entirely sure, to be quite honest. It's hard for me to connect, but I feel like it's hard to connect with people in like general, more or less. At least like connect with like everybody, you know. There's always gonna be somebody out there who, you know, you'll be able to connect with. So we met I can't talk. A matter of being able to find them, but I guess that's a feat in itself. I really rarely draw boy characters, so I don't know. I did well. I hope you liked that. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. It looked so good, and you got like, oh, it makes me so happy whenever I do receive fan art of like my character. So thank you so much again for drawing him. I feel like the hair part wasn't that good. I want to say sorry for that. No, it looked great. This hair is not. It takes a while for people to like really kind of get used to like his hairstyle. But once you get used to it, it's like pretty easy to do. Oh, I wanted to tag you in the drawing I made of Izuku. Ooh, if you do, please. Well, if you do have drawings that you guys want to show me, like, I'm more than happy to be able to see them. If I don't see them, I just want to preference that, like, I'm really sorry, because I have like my notifications blowing up right now, especially on like Instagram at the moment for like one of the latest drawings I have. So if I don't see it, like if you're just tagging my name, again, I'm really sorry. you might be a little bit better if you just like tag me directly on the photo, rather than just the my name in like the description, just because like it's a little bit difficult for me to like always catch, because like Instagram already has like a limit of how many like how many notifications you can see. So then I would see like, oh, 100 people already like this image, and then it's just like I miss out, somebody replied, or like somebody added me for something, and I'm just like, well, I'll never know. So yeah, that's true. I prefer having few great friends other than like 2,000 fake ones. Yeah, I mean, granted, it's just like, it's so interesting to be able to like meet people in general for me. Because like I can be shy to a certain degree, but generally speaking, if I do have an opening, I find it like it's really interesting to be able to like talk to people. But it's, again, it's slightly difficult for me to like really like burst out of my shell to be able to get to that point, because it feels really awkward, and I don't really want to bother people, and it's just like yeah, you know. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a weeb are you? Ooh, okay. Okay. The way that I act, ooh. I think it's probably around an 8, maybe, probably. And I'm like, I'm scaling this like pretty heavily too, just because it's like, I'm not weeb, like full on weeb to the point where like, you know, I'm like constantly what is the song? But like, yeah, I'm not 100% weeb enough for me to like, you know, learn or like really, oh my god, I have to switch this song. Okay, because I can't really think, but I'm weeb enough that I have like a lot of anime merch. If you go inside my room, there's like anime literally everywhere. A lot more than my brother actually, but and in terms of like, the way that I look, I have like some anime stuff, but I don't constantly wear like an Ita bag or anything like that. If I was at an anime con or something, I probably would. But I'm too poor to buy that. But I don't know, like the if it's like a really really high level weeb, because I actually had like an actual like your stereotypical otaku in my Japanese class, and I very much was not on that level at all. He actually made me feel like a normie in comparison. So relatively speaking, my love for anime, like I cosplay, I like everything I center, like my art around everything I center, like a lot of my interests, including with like the fashion choices I make, still very much is like very anime influenced, so technically it's like still pretty high as an 8. But again, you probably wouldn't be able to recognize it, like if I'm on the street. As much as I would love to like shout out like, oh, I love anime. So, yeah. 1,000 out of 10, 100 out of 10. Cloud! Okay, if y'all are really gonna go up that high, jeez. Now it just seems like I'm trying to save face. My god. I wanna... This isn't the kind of music that I like want, but it's just... Oh, why is it so difficult to like try finding... Hey, maybe... Good enough, whatever, it's fine. I'll leave like the instrumental so I can like think. It's already difficult enough for me to think about stuff. Zave Senpai processing the song Demonic Whispers. Oh, I just woke up and I felt like attacking people. Don't worry about it. Good morning. It's 7 a.m. over there. You know, I long stopped trying like counting like hours and like converting it to like Swedish time. But it's like morning there, right? Where is it? I know it's like 6 hours something. I don't know. Mine is probably saying a good 9 out of 10 for me. Saying your age. 7 p.m. So it was like directly 6 hours. Okay. Did you like wake up from a nap or something? Or like, is this like your normal sleep time, quote unquote normal? Damn, you're about as good as Seth. My god. I'd ask a music if it's able, but I don't know, the YouTube will give copyright. Never mind. Processing too. The music that I'm playing is from Epidemic Sound. They are royalty free like music playing platform that like they offer a lot of like really really cool songs that you can like stream or like use in like videos without, you know, getting kicked. Yeah, they're like really really good for content creators, and a lot of the music that they have is, and I'm not, I freaking doubt I'd ever get sponsored, but I do highly recommend them because like a lot of the songs that they do have is like really really cool, and I freaking can't be bothered for the life of me to look on YouTube for like quote unquote copyright free music and then later finding out they already were, and I'm just like, cool, this sucks. I feel bad, especially because I do like I want to respect as much as I would love to be able to play like the kind of music I usually listen to. It's just like I don't want to get shit on YouTube, and also too I kind of want to at least respect that because I know a lot of other people who stream other people's music without any really any regard for the amount of work that they put into it, so it's just like, feels bad. Mine is 1 p.m. I'm not eating till I finish the live stream. No, please eat. Please, please, please eat, Toga. It's not good if you don't eat. I'm still gonna be here. I haven't done much progress and I kind of want to try doing that. I don't know how long it'll take or until when I give up, but eating is very important for me, please. I'm broke and my parents won't buy me anime merch. I'll make it up for my random outbursts have to do with anime. Yeah, I remember those days when I didn't have money. And then as soon as I got money, which I saved over time when I went to the anime convention, like my first like big blown anime convention over here in Canada, I blew it all on dojins. Literally, that was like $300 down the drain. It's all gone for those books because they were really expensive, but they were like, it was really, really cool. And then next couple of years, I just used that same saved amount of money to spend like wisely in the artist alley and also in like the dealer's room to be like, okay, what is the cheapest thing that will give me the most amount of stuff, you know? And I got like pretty big hauls at the time too, because I'm just like, oh, this is on sale. Oh, this looks really good. I'm just like, this looks a little too pricey. Maybe not. And if like I really, really, really wanted it, then I would like put that on the side, I guess. But as soon as I got like my first job, oh my god, the amount of Katchan merch I spent is like, I don't even want to think about how much like it is. I like my whole entire, if I wanted to make an Ita bag, I could easily do that, honestly, with the amount of like keychains and like plushies and like a whole bunch like badges and a whole bunch of stuff that I already have of him. It's like, it was so bad and I'm so happy. I feel okay, it feels really bad that I'm not as crazy into the series because I moderately was pretty well known at the time, or at least in the Bakudeku community, because I drew a lot of them. But obviously speaking, I haven't done them in a while, so I like went under the radar completely in that even in that small area of the fandom. But still, I'm slightly thankful I'm not as crazy because Lord knows my wallet needs the money more for school rather than for anime merch that's sitting in my room. But yeah, you will end up spending. Please be mindful of that because oh my god, all the money I could have used that for. I'm just resting a lot from my injury, but yeah, I wasn't expecting to wake up now. Oof. Drink water, eat, rest well. Oh, my stream hour long now. Woohoo! It's fine. Oh, it's alright. I'll go eat, but I will not forgive myself for missing some of the part of live stream. It's okay. It's just gonna be me here, just slowly drawing, or like just me rambling over stuff. My birthday is gonna be soon. I'm gonna be 12. Ooh! Happy early birthday! My birthday's coming up soon too, and I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do for that. Maybe I might try to do a stream. And I might try to draw myself something. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can try getting some of this drawing in. Hmm. Live stream, so I say happy birthday. And Zabe, do you play any games? Oh, I play Genshin. I only really play Genshin. I haven't played like other proper games. I don't know if you count Spy Fox, Freddy Fish, and Pajama Sam as games. I haven't touched South Park, any of the South Park games in a while, but I have those. I was playing Danganronpa for a while. I haven't touched that because I finished 1 and 2. I still technically consider this the third game because it came out third before the actual Danganronpa 3, which is like the Despair Girls. Oh, I haven't beat that yet. I got like pretty far into the game in terms of like someone else's playthrough of it, but I finally got the game and I played it myself, and it's yeah, I haven't picked it up since. I actually been wanting to stream Persona 4 for like a good long while now, actually. I just never really got around to doing it. I probably should. I don't know how interesting that is because I'm not really the best at reading. So I don't really want to anger you guys with my illiteracy if I can help it, but let's see. Yeah, I don't do shooty. I tried playing like Overwatch, but I literally am like blind shooting, but I really love playing as Junkrat. That's really it. Because the last time I did try playing with a group of friends, they slightly raged, while being like, "What the fuck is this Winston doing?" And I'm like, "Ugh." And immediately I like retreated all the way back, and they're like, "Wait, no." So I'm like, well, that feels really bad. So, I definitely can't play Valorant. I can't play any of those shooty shoot games. I can't aim. I can barely aim already with like with Child, who like my main best boy in Genshin, who uses bow. So yeah. If I were to play, it would be like visual novel stuff or just like, I don't know. I don't know how much more interest you guys would have if I did play games, because I'm very, very art-centric, so I'm not entirely sure. I lost one of my tooth yesterday, the left back one. It takes 18 minutes to remove it, the dentist would leave mind. Painkiller vaccine to work, so I felt everything felt like, is this the hell? Oof. Yeah. Is that like for normal tooth, or is that for like wisdom tooth? Because like I think like the hellish experience I ever really had was going through like wisdom tooth like surgery, and I'm just like, oh god, I don't like this at all. It literally felt like my skull was like, not my skull, but like my freaking mouth was just being jammed into as like they were trying to like rip it out. I'm like, oh no, I don't like it. Like my face being pulled, and I'm just like, oh. I think I spent the entire time just watching Agretzko and like laying in bed being like, please, I just want this day to end already. Also, hi Anime Aesthetics. Thank you for joining stream. I just have a really good eye. I have to redraw it, and the left wish me good luck. Good luck, fallen angels. I know how it feels. I've taken a couple of times where I'll like draw a really good eye, and then the other eye is just like, I don't like how this is. Look, something about it is wrong. Or like if you drew the face, I think, rule of thumb is to double check to make sure if like maybe the proportioning is right. Specifically only if you're drawing like the whole entire face already, and like the eye is like is kind of already there if something looks slightly wrong. But if you're just drawing like the eyes themselves, then it's like, yeah, good luck. I love the colors you're using, Zabe. It's so sweet and happy. Oh, thank you. I don't typically use these palette either, so I'm like, is this fine? I don't know. Had a terrible movement with my tooth, and I kind of opened my mouth after the operation. It's blended as well. Oof. Yes, another Danganronpa fan. Oh, you play Overwatch? I don't really play it though. I had it and then I just uninstalled it. So I cannot aim. It's not good. And I get very, very nervous at the idea of playing co-op. If it's not with like just friends, you know? Because it's just like, you know, there are people who are competitive and I very much don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just like, oh god. Feels bad. Even when I'm like doing co-op in Genshin, I still feel like very nerve-wracked, you know? Ooh, okay, maybe I can like lighten up this background. Okay, this is fine. Let's see. Have you watched Toilet Bound Hanako-kun? I don't know if I spelled it right. Yeah. I have tried to watch it. I didn't actually continue it. I love the art style though. It's really, really pretty and unique, and I love like the stylization of it. It's so cute. Yeah, I couldn't. Well, I don't know. I never really found myself being able to like finish it. It was like more of like a chill, relatively more chill type of anime, so I wasn't like as like deeply invested as like some other friends. Like I wish I kind of was, because it looks really, really, really nice. I don't know. I don't know. It takes me a while to be able to like really kick my ass into finishing a lot of animes, especially now because I don't have a lot of energy. Because it feels like I have to take up energy to be able to like get through animes now. I can remember in like elementary school or early high school, I used to actually like binge watch stuff like Naruto and like Reborn or like Prince of Tennis, like back to back to back to back, and I'd be able to finish like those 200 episodes within like 2 months or something. I did that for like One Piece too, and oh my god, now it's just kind of a struggle for me to get through like a lot of the recent animes, unless I'm really, really, really into it, which I haven't actually experienced beyond like JoJo right now and Shadow House. But yeah, I wanted to play with you one time. I really love playing with others, and playing alone feels kind of sad sometimes. Oh, you'll find someone to play with, Phoenix. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't really play at all. I watched it in like 5 hours. Damn. Yeah. Okay,
끌어내야 돼 pedal to the metal yeah. I don't really care just move out of my way reaching for the stars always on the right road 사실 어떤 길이라도 크게 상관없지 yeah. Finna make it work 늦더라도 고른 삶은 마치 rolling 탁진까지 rolling yeah. I put on down give 'em all give 'em 100 I got a lot on my mind 아직은 나 힘이 들어도 I'm grinding yeah. Yeah 나는 나의 신치 않아 목소리 내야 해 목소리 내야 돼 Got a different view 여유롭게 타려 내일은 더 빛나지 당연 yeah. 내 삶은 shine like a diamond 괜히 해서 뭐해 걱정 I got no worries no I got no worries no I got no worries no I'm shining like a diamond shining like a diamond yeah. I got no worries 걱정 따윈 없지 no 되기 원해 나로 맡겨 태양이 너무 가까워 나에게 들은 burning 나는 분한 방을 젖혀 담비가 내릴 때까지 wow. 기우제 누가 나를 나보다 더 믿어 네가 날 버려도
School start tomorrow, so for my I can't wait to see my friends. Hey, nice. Oh, I remember the days in high school when I'd be like anticipating be able to see my friends too. University. But then I get to like look forward to meeting my friends like for hangouts. Don't worry. I'm really glad to see you streaming. It's making me really, really happy. My heart is sparkling. Aw, Phoenix. Oh, hey, Zeffy. Didn't realize you were in chat. Making food earlier, so I was AFK. What did I miss? Oh, just me rambling, and then slowly making no progress with with the study like I said I was going to. But yeah, welcome back. Just here. Let's see. Do you have original characters with stories? I do. Oh dear God, that's a pretty deep rabbit hole. But I haven't actually really developed them. A lot of them pretty far. When I was like in elementary school, I actually used to make a lot of my own quote-unquote manga ideas. And I would just be drawing like a lot of like just the character designs and then like thinking of like the concepts, but I never actually sat down and like wrote really full scenarios except for one. Actually, no. There was like a couple of them where there were like really just beginning scenarios, but like, I think I had like this one particular manga idea that I had that was like a little too beyond my own comprehension in elementary school and in my even right now as an adult. It'd be really, really cool to be able to develop it even further, but it's just, I don't know. It was based off of like my close group of friends at the time. I like had characters that were inspired based off of like how they looked. Like the personalities very much was nothing like them though. And very much the stories were a lot more harsher in comparison to like, you know, how, you know, the friends are. I was like trying to think of like R18 shit in elementary school, so you can only imagine how far that really went. But oh my god, this music. I do have like drawings of like those kind of characters, and I did like redraws. I had a small moment in high school where I also made like these group of characters for like my newspaper, where I did like the comics there, and they were just like kind of like the one-shot type of comedy panels that I could like come up with, but I didn't have digital. Like I didn't really dive too much into digital art until much later on. So a lot of the comics were actually done by Copic markers, and they were done on like paper. So technically speaking, I don't know if that would count, but perfect music timing, right? There was another one. I don't know for you guys, probably, but like, you know, and like when I was in elementary school, I'd be like listening to songs, and then I would immediately think about like, you know, AMVs, or like, you know, my characters doing like transformations based off of the songs. And I always thought that like maybe when I'm like really, really good at drawing, I'd be able to actually recreate them one day so I can like look back on it. The furthest for one of them was kind of like a was like this magical boy-girl series that very much was inspired from the playlist of Powerpuff Girls Z. And I ended up drawing these trio characters, and I thought it would like really cool. You know, this was like 2010. And then, I think I did another redraw of it. I don't know where did I put it? I thought I was gonna open both of the files, but I guess not. It was like really old, so. And then 2018 redraw of them. A little guy was just like, from another piece I actually made during, the last year of elementary school and before high school, because that one that was a character I made for a portfolio piece for an art school I tried to get into, but I got rejected, which, you know, kind of really sucked, but I managed to land into my, at the time, dream high art university. Big mistake, but I managed to land into it at the end. So follow your dreams, but just don't follow it into university. That was a mistake. But yeah, so these were also characters I thought it'd be like really cool to come up with, like at least for an animation. But let's see, don't worry about that. More JoJo stuff. I'll just put this at the very end, so that's like last one. Let's see, story. Let me see if I have like any proper art of the characters. Is there like... change the music because I want to vibe to something else. Let's see. Sorry, this might take me a bit. I have a little too much files. Maybe it's like the earlier ones. Oh, right. That also reminds me. I actually had a web series I wanted to do. I completely forgot about it. God, I feel horrible for my original characters, my own creations. I don't look at them that much, so feels really bad. But yeah, those are the two that I had really had like planned out stuff. The webcomic series was actually about okay, first of all, it was called Painted in All But Black. I actually really wanted to post more stuff about it on my channel. I just never got around to like having energy to do it, but like one of these days I really wanted to do that and introduce those characters, and also introduce like my other original characters from elementary school, because like I still really love them and I still feel very fond of them. And like for the web series that I had, it was actually a whole group of artists, and they each of them had like very particular specialties. If I can like look, if I can grab you a whole group drawing of all of them, actually. Okay, here. So I don't remember how long this was, but yeah, here are the characters. Okay, 2016, yeah. Mind you, this was at this point I realized that playing with like really vibrant colors were very fun to do, and I want to do them all over again. So but yeah, this is the lineup of characters for the webcomic, and it ranges between not graphic design, graffiti artist. He was a music prodigy, he's a dancer, he's a painter, he's a street artist. She's kind of like a comic artist, like mangaka, dojinka. She is interior, like not interior design. It was like interior art, like model, not model. What are words? Words are hard, very hard. Like sculptor, essentially, like interior sculptor type of artist. And she is an actress. And a lot of the other connections. There's like, I don't know. I found it like interesting to be able to try doing, because I really love art, and I found it really interesting to see like all these different types of mediums. Particularly, though I have like other additional side characters I would love to be able to add into if I doubt, but if I ever did make properly the comic, they would be introduced much later on. And I had like a photographer and another additional dancer planned for these group of characters to meet as well. And I wanted to be able to try telling stories from all these different perspectives of like artists, and like how like shit kind of happens. So I've been always like really intrigued by like, you know, graffiti artists and like street artists, and like, you know, how you know, brushed against the law they kind of are with those types of experiences. And I would like be talking to some of my classmates, and then they would tell me like how it is on the inside for like how graffiti artists are, where, you know, they would basically be kind of running from the cops when they're like painting over like over walls, or like how the graffiti community all are like really kind of closed in, and they all kind of know each other. It's like an underground type of ordeal sort of thing, and I found it really cool to try making characters who like want to be able to express themselves in this kind of way where they see the world as like their canvas, and they don't really have any other means of being able to really portray that other than, you know, with their can of paint. But yeah, in terms with also with like the dancer, where I've really love watching those kind of dance videos on YouTube, and it's just so intriguing because I also have dancer friends too, and like the way that they move their body, and like how like they are with like music, and like the way that they perform, because it very much is like a performative art as well, and just putting all their emotions in their bodies, like when they're like dancing along with the music, is just really cool to me. And I thought it would be like really interesting to be able to get those kinds of like poses. They're like very dynamic, and it'd be like really cool to do, but it's like also slightly challenging. I had another friend who was very much was also in was like a musician. I haven't really talked to him, but it's just really interesting just to kind of see where he would be playing in like those really big ass theaters. And I knew him from elementary school too, and he very much was really good at the violin as well. And then just seeing he was like in the orchestra kind of stuff, and it's just, I don't know, it was so interesting just to see. Speaking, I also have like another friend of mine who was a webtoon artist as well. I don't know if anyone knows for like Aniki, but I would get details inside of how they felt. And I also had another friend who was part of like a Haikyuu Dojin circle as well, like they actually sold at Comic-Cat, and they would be like telling me how it kind of is behind the scenes of how their art, how the comics are made, and like how much they also wish that they didn't. That they're like, oh shit, please can you do this for me instead, type of ordeal. And it's just so interesting. I've had other classmates who are also were into doing sculpting as well, and I would get like inside views, especially because of some of the professors that were like specialized in that kind of field, and they very much were very passionate about that kind of thing. And I thought it was like really inspiring, and I thought it'd be like interesting to like dive more into that. I say dive, but really I haven't actually. I just barely grazed the surface with these kinds of characters, and I don't know. For actress wise, I don't really I don't know. I found it really cool that she's like the one character that I haven't really had any personal like feedback experience with, but I thought it'd be like really interesting to like kind of look into that kind of field as well, especially mainly just because like in before I've had, well, I don't know, I had a lot of different other connections with other friends and other classmates, say in like drama class, but I could like use some of their experiences as like inspiration to be applied, I guess, from like some other fields typically. I don't know, maybe I might switch it over, but I at least know for sure, because I had another friend who was a model. And she also told me the inside details of that, and like, you know, industry-ish type of level of like when you're doing those kinds of runway stuff, it's like freaking, oh my god, that's not a healthy environment whatsoever, and it's just extremely high standards. So I would kind of imagine like the kind of field would be slightly similar in that regard, where it's just like for actresses and actors and whatnot, probably. But I did have an inside little scope from a coworker of mine, who would be telling me, because she filmed stuff for like her class, and then actually a good couple of them who were working with like actual like TV production level type of things. They were also telling me like the inside of like how, you know, stuff went down, of like how actors were chosen, and how what is it, like how they choose, and how like the work process like pipeline shit goes down behind the scenes. And it's just a really, really interesting. I wish I'd be able to dive even more into that, but yeah, just for now it's just very, very, very very tiny scratch on the surface. I did a lot of art just because I found the themes of them like really interesting and cool. I really love doing in this kind of style. This was one of like my oldest pieces. I might want to redraw it. It kind of looked really, really muddy, but I might be able to do it a lot better. But really, really early art. I had like some pages that I did for the webcomic. I'm just here like rambling. Let's see. Yeah, I had probably just 2 pages ready for this, and then everything else I just kind of left it as like rough sketches, because I don't think I was like good enough. But yeah. The script for this was I was still really happy with it. When I look back at it now, because again, this was like probably what, 2016, I think? That was like 5 years ago. So even when I reread it, I'm just like, okay, it's not actually that as bad. So I'll just like slowly go down here for like anybody who's like interested in like reading this, because I have not posted this anywhere. Only like my close friends, when I given the chance to talk about this, have seen these pages. So yay, you guys are special. Whether it's good, I don't know, but yeah, painted all but black. The first page. And then for the second, again, I'll be like leaving the stream up, so in case anyone wants to reread this, or the brief moment while it's still up, and like you can slow it down if needed. And that's it. I had like whole scenarios written out for them and for like how each of the characters were to interact. So very much the two main characters are kind of gay. So and they end up meeting in an alleyway when boyo over here gets in a fight. Well, yeah, the street artist was very much inspired from Banksy as well, because he's kind of anonymous. And I found it like really cool. Like a pretty eccentric type of personality, but yeah, he kind of comes in and he's just tries to break up the fight, by like threatening to call the police. Funny enough, but and a whole series of just like him being like a low-key fan of like the anonymous artist's work, only to find out that like that's the guy, and he's just like, yeah, it's like slice of life, kind of comedy, attempted comedy, and like romance kind of shit, you know? Yeah. I still haven't shown the other one actually. I can't really get too deep into it because I have to like take out my notes to get through to it. Maybe like one of these days I'll actually like talk about it properly in a video. Probably because it's like a lot for me to like bring into. Oh god, this is like really fucking old. This is like elementary school art only, and then 2018 redraw. I'll just leave the 2018 on, but yeah. And this shit is a lot. Yeah, I won't dwell on it for too long. I'll like save it for a video. But yeah, that's my extended lore of the comic ideas I had. Alright, let me catch up on stream chat. I made the other eye almost perfect. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Hey, I'm proud of you, Fallen Angels. I'm sorry it took me a while to like read. And also, welcome back. Welcome back, Toga. I'm gonna make a sketch now, but I want to stay here, listen to Senpai Sweet Voice and the music too. Aww. Remove the graffiti on the wall of that piece. Thank you. I think that was also like really early days of realizing like, wow, monsters are kind of really fun to draw. Especially because I don't have to make them look perfect.
여유롭게 tease 내 자유로운 soul leave me be please 문제가 돈이라면 I'll be filthy rich but 걱정 따윈 없지 not it is 내밀어 따위는 너 언제나 보이는 건 no no 속도로 내야 돼 pedal to the metal yeah I don't really care just move out of my way Reaching for the stars, always on the right road 사실 어떤 길이라도 크게 상관없지 Finna make it work 늦더라도 고른 삶은 마치 롤렛 당층까지 rolling I put on down, give 'em all, give 'em 100 I got a lot on my mind 아직은 나 힘이 들어도 I'm grinding yeah 나는 나의 싫지 않아 목소리 내야 해 목소리 내야 돼 Got a different view 여유롭게 달려 빛나지 당연 내 삶은 shine like a diamond 괜히 해서 뭐해 걱정 I got no worries no I got no worries no I got no worries no I'm shining like a diamond shining like a diamond yeah I got no worries 걱정 따윈 없지 no 되기 원해 나를 맡겨 태양이 너무 가까워 나에게 들은 burning 난 방을 닫혀 담비가 내릴 때까지 규제 yeah. 누가 나를 나보다 더 믿어 네가 날 버려도 아직 내가 있어 yeah. 너는 내가 무너지길 빌어 가끔 내가 위태해 보여도 never fall 굵지 않은 무릎 성공이 나를 부름 먼저 향해 구름 위 다 밟아 bloom bloom 에스컬레이트 편법 원칙 따윈 게나 줘 오늘도 생고 난 내 방식대로 go Don't you love it 이게 사는 거지 뭐 모두가 shine bright 한지 모르고 있어 그저 이 밤이 낮이 될 때까지 keep on and on and on all night till you hear my echoes whoa yeah Got a different view 여유롭게 달려 내일은 더 빛나지 당연 yeah. 내 삶은 shine like a diamond 괜히 해서 뭐해 걱정 I got no worries no yeah. I got no worries no okay I got no worries no I'm shining like a diamond shining like a diamond yeah.
Whoop. would like to wear. God, I want more of these kinds of songs. I don't know where they are. Let's see.
Scotty and Froze, big boss like I'm Rose. Ice and Winnie's, that's a domain. Lil' baddie, yeah, she homemade. Rep my city at the home game. Up and down and go both ways. And the sprinter is taking up both lanes. Hop in, we zoom in, the package be booming. Yeah, we got it, we got it, got it. She picky and choosing in love with the moment. Yeah, we got it, we got it, got it. They cannot do what we doing, you see how we moving. We got it, we got it, got it. Mess with the squad, you try it. Go against us, I highly doubt it. All of my bros, we got it, got it. They know for sure, we got it, got it. Been on a roll, we got it, got it. We cannot go without it, out it. Mess with the squad, you try it. Go against us, I highly doubt it. Been on a roll, we got it, got it. We cannot go without it, out it. I be on exotic, can't mess with the toxic. Curvy little body be all on me. Keeping it spicy, you know that I got it. If she need it, just call on me. Run up a tab, we running it back. No mama, yeah, you can ball on me. Ride with me, we go vroom, get inside, yeah, go zoom. Hop in, we zoom in, the package be booming. Yeah, we got it, we got it, got it. She picky and choosing in love with the moment. Yeah, we got it, we got it, got it. They cannot do what we doing, you see how we moving. We got it, we got it, got it. Mess with the squad, you try it. Go against us, I highly doubt it. All of my bros, we got it, got it. They know for sure, we got it, got it. Been on a roll, we got it, got it. We cannot go without it, out it. Mess with the squad, you try it. Go against us, I highly doubt it. Been on a roll, we got it, got it. We cannot go without it. I dare them to try me, they know that I got it. I make a deposit, they all calling. 3 little baddies, they all got a fatty. I call them a cabbie, they all horny. We never slack when we on the track. I keep me a pack like Bob Marley. Just give me the loot, cause we on pursuit. Dressed in a suit like Steve Harvey. It's really just me and my bros, ayy. People be hating, ain't throwing shade. Don't give them the time, say no names. Cause we bout our money, play no games. Stack up our bread like whole grains. Still indie like no name. Swag and splash, that's our old name. ISO, we in our own lane. Hop in, we zooming, the package, we booming. Yeah, we got it, we got it, got it. She picking and choosing, in love with the moment. Yeah, we got it, we got it, got it. They cannot do what we doing, they see how we moving. We got it, we got it, got it. Mess with the scar, you try to. Go against us, I highly doubt it. All of my bros, we got it, got it. They know for sure, we got it, got it. Been on the road, we got it, got it. We cannot go without it, got it. Mess with the squad, you try to. Go against us, I highly doubt it. Been on the road, we got it, got it. We cannot go without it, got it.
I can't draw clothes from memory, but I can be a fashion. I want to be a fashion designer. Have you considered just trying to? I already probably said this, but have you considered trying to do like studies for clothes? Because you need to be able to build up your visual library before you're able to come up with stuff from memory, quote unquote. You need a lot of references for that kind of stuff. Industry level is like it takes years and years and years to be able to come up with things just from memory, and those who don't have like, you know, the fundamentals of understanding the of like the types of clothes and like the fabrics and whatnot, will find it very, 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 very difficult you know, to do their thing. If you want to become a fashion designer, it's a lot better to get like inspiration and references from like, you know, already established designers, and to get an idea of like, you know, the kind of vibe that you want to do, and then from there you would try to do designs based off of like, you know, the collection of interests and like aesthetics and like, you know, the kind of clothing that you want to design, you know, because realistically speaking, like even with art, even with designing, you can't really do things like directly from memory without having that library. Yeah, now that's what you should work on. To be able to sit down, do like sketches, come up with like really small, simple ideas, and then get more ideas based off of like those, like the thing that you want to do. And it just only really allows you to like learn more about like the field that you want to be in. Did you only get like, Zephy, did you get only like half body for your model? I actually drew and rigged the whole thing myself, and I never really showed the whole thing. Oh shit, that's so cool! I didn't know you drew. Oh, I would love to see what like the full body looks like though. Music sounds like Danganronpa stuff. Maybe I might actually just save it. There you go, just in case if I do draw Danganronpa. Read my username, it's pretty swag. Yeah, poop is poop is pretty swag. One time I'm gonna be using the fingertip tool. Hi, Nezuko-chan. Welcome to the stream. Me just here chillin'. Wow, so good. Thank you. I'm finally getting around to working on it. I love the reflection is coming along. Meow. Meow, meow.
And I stuck with it. We ain't with the subbing in the cut with it. Please, none of the talks, I heard enough of it. Like, what you gonna do? Where you at? Who you with? You ain't really about this. Don't talk about it. Really on the move, on the map, never slip. Keep your hands to your lips. Don't talk about it. Real eyes, real lives all the time. Stand on it. If we said it, we don't walk around it. Loose lips, sink ships, red cup, blue strips, new phone. Who this? No, we don't allow it. Really on go. I don't know what's an off day. Now we on road. Came from smoking in the hallway. Now we got shows, boys feeling like Broadway. Always look both ways, even on a crossway. Driving down Cross Bay, out town Barclays. Really on big things, came up a small way. Championship rings, baby, that's a ball game. Oh, she want a little bag, baby, that's small change. Yeah, that money talk. If we ain't cool, then cut me off. No breaking news, don't run your mouth. Thought it was the plug, now he running off. Thought it was a plug, now he running off. What you gonna do? Where you at? Who you with? You ain't really about this. Don't talk about it. Really on the move, on the map, never slip. Keep your hands to your lips. Don't talk about it. Real eyes, real lives all the time. Stand on it. If we said it, we don't walk around it. Loose lips, sink ships, red cup, blue strips, new phone. Who this? No, we don't allow it. Whoa, whoa. Don't do that, we the best coming out of BK, I thought you knew that. Step up in the function, all these women like who that. Got me looking like money, yeah, they love me, yeah, true that. Big racks, new bag, new swag, we ain't cutting no slack. Why they mad? Don't do that. See them coming, no mad, 6 feet, move back. How we got it, don't ask, don't do that. Nah, cause they ain't never put us on. Now they wanna come around and see what's going on. Nah, and we don't follow protocols. We some kings like sis, no waterfall, ISO. What you gonna do? Where you at? Who you with? You ain't really about this. Don't talk about it. Really on the move, on the map, never slip. Keep your hands to your lips. Don't talk about it.
I'm dying, I can't draw a good pose. I drew 20 different poses and none of them were good enough. Oh, what kind of poses are you drawing? For me, whenever I struggle with poses, I always usually just end up taking pictures of myself and then just using myself as reference. Makes it all the more easier, because you have, like, something to look at, just to base off of. Also because, like, at least with, like, when you see the pose, with, like, the way that you want it to kind of look, you'll be able to see, like, oh, this is the perspective, this is the weight of, like, your body, like, say if you're standing, because a lot of artists talk about, like, weight distribution, and that's something I really struggle with, trying to, like, figure out, like, how the fuck am I supposed to show that in a drawing. And when you try to replicate that from an actual reference, versus trying to come up with it on your own, there very much is a difference, and you can kind of see that weight being distributed on your body. I look like a rock star girl playing on the guitar. Try it where I'm sitting and just where you stay. Some pose like showing the piece stuff. Like I'm gonna do like a 3D model to do pose now. Ooh. Oh god. Guitars and instruments in general are very, very, very intimidating to do. Which is why I've never I don't think I'm ever really gonna be able to do an instrumental piece unless I'm like commissioned for it, because oh my god, I have to pay like close attention to every single tiny little detail, especially if like withholding like the instrument in general, because literally the people who actually play it will like stare at the art like an eagle, and I'm like, oh, I want to get it right. Hello, Char. Also, which do you use to do digital art? Like in terms of program, I'm currently using Clip Studio Paint. That is my go-to art program, personally. Well-drawn guitars are my kink. Yeah, but as soon as you see like the guitars are like something is not right, you'll be like, How much time did it took for you to actually be good at art? I mean, everybody's pace is different. So I can't really say much for other people, because I've seen like people take like really, really long time to be able to get where they were, versus some people who were able to get it instantly in a single year. For me, I've been drawing for like my entire life, and only probably in like starting of high school is when I started to like get into like digital, and probably after maybe like the end of high school is when I started to get a little bit more serious in terms of like doing like illustration type of drawings. And then over time I started to build up like, you know, a lot of techniques of being able to do drawings that I currently use up until today. So yeah, this is literally a whole 23 years of just drawing as like just hobby, and then learning from all of that, which is where I am right now with my artistic abilities. But yeah. I want to make a great fan art, so I put my soul into it. Ah. That's the mentality we love to see. What is this song? Oh, techno and trance, okay. Right. I think I'm slightly getting a better understanding at how artists do pick the colors that they do. Slightly. I've been playing with candles for the past hour instead of folding my clothes. This is why I never get anything done. How are playing with candles, like the candle itself or like the flame? Because like I remember when I was younger, my dad used to tell me to put my finger in the flame, thinking I would burn it off, and he's like, no. You just like move it. Do not don't do what I'm saying, but because I haven't done it in a really long time, but like I used to like brush my finger back and forth between the flame and think it was like really cool because it's like, you know, my finger didn't actually catch on fire. I haven't done that in a very long time because I actually don't want to get burned. But yeah. If that's what you're referring to in playing with candles, I understand. Partially. Is there like another song that I can pick that's like chill, nice? Oh, whatever. Oh, the wax that's melted. Okay. Don't forget the hands that sit on the guitars in a real chord business that's not just holding it like whatever. I've seen Love Live fan art of like the girls holding the guitars, and the guitars look really, really cool. As somebody who doesn't play, I thought it looked fine. And then I look in the comments and it's literally every single person who's just like, that's not how you hold a guitar! Why is she holding it? Why is she holding it with one hand? Why is she holding it like that? And I'm just like, damn, bro. I don't want to touch instruments. Oh, I remember like when what was that movie called again? Oh yeah, for Coco, like the movie. I remember hearing a lot of like really good comments that were just like, oh my god, he's actually playing the chords instead of like not. And I'm like, oh damn, that it's really cool seeing like the amount of detail they put into that too. And then when you watch stuff like what is it, Camp Rock, and then they like literally cut off, like the camera cuts off at like right at their hand where they're like where they're strumming, but like I think they also deliberately try to hide them holding the guitar because they probably know that people were gonna shit on like the actors not actually holding the guitar the way that they're supposed to. And I'm just like, oof, it's so awkward looking, like when you realize it. It's so funny though. I used to extinguish it with my fingers. I was like, I'm stronger than the flame. I did, but after it hurts for a bit. Only interesting was that my fingers didn't burn at all. You know, stock photos of models holding instruments, they suck. Note to self, because I use stock photos for like references. Obviously speaking, a lot of the poses gets me to be very skeptical of like how accurate they actually are. So I shall now make note to not use them and just ask my friends to take pictures of themselves instead. love the vibes in this live. It's so chill. I love that I actually picked out a song that seems a little bit more chill. I am glad. It's all coming together-ish, kind of. Let's see, how does this look like? Okay. Got pretty close with this, actually. I'm pretty happy. Hey! Oh, it needs to be a little bit darker though. Okay. I almost couldn't tell which one is the drawing. Yay! I'm glad. That was my goal. Hi, sorry I'm late. I stopped when when you first started to stream, but I had to go somewhere. Oh, welcome, welcome. It is okay. I got a little bit in. I should probably learn to save just in case. Art studies. Oh my god. Hi, Valley. Yes, I am doing art studies. I gotta practice what I preach. I only have the energy to actually do them, so yay! Hi, I'll draw with you. Hey, nice. I'm always happy to draw with you, Valley. Please. Ayo, that's cool. Hey, thank you, Kyoko. I'm trying to do the study with a different art palette. I don't typically do pastel, so I hope I'm a little bit happy. It's turning out a little, at least a little good. Wait, I hope that the heart in the glass is like just for the aesthetic. Maybe? I just found this picture on like on my timeline and I was just like, oh, I wanna try doing these. I have like another artist that I follow who does like a lot of these types of studies constantly, so I'm like, oh, I think it'd be fine to try doing one of them too. Hmm. Well, let's see. So dark and laid back. It's weird when people use dark colors on a more light palette for the drawing because I just think it's not going to work, and then it does and I just stuck. I feel like it's all, I don't know. Color theory is something I've always been wanting to like learn, even though I know it's like slightly dry. A dry read, or dry thing to learn, but it's just, it's so intriguing to me. And it's also just being able to like, I think, understand, like really understand, what is it called again? What are words? Your values, like the values of like the grayscale of like how well it'll like look in specific tones and hues versus, or specific tones rather than like the hue itself, you know? Which is in the same sense of like me trying to do pastel and basically getting the exact same values as like the original picture. So I would feel like it's in the same sense of like, say if you got like a very with a light palette, and then if you try doing something with darker, as long as the values are like basically the same, or not the same but like similar in a sense, I think that's what will get the colors to work a lot. Which is it's a whole science in itself, which is like something I want to get good at. And it's so cool because like when you see a lot of those types of artists that like pick out very specific tones that are just like, I don't know, they would otherwise look like a mess, but like in their art it just looks like it works. And just like how do they do that? I want to learn. It's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna hide this for now because I don't really like how that looks. pretty. It's crazy you have the skill to change the color palette from the other image, still work with it. Oh god, bro. I know. I'm like second guessing every single decision I'm making, and right now I'm like clinging onto the palette that's right here, and I'm like kind of afraid to change anything else. Values work, so it's I'm learning, which is a very good thing. We do color studies together, Valley. You can get good and feel very comfortable with the palette that you always wanted to draw with. Because I know you can do it. I'm gonna take a fat sip. There's only so much sip you can do with the amount that's in the cup, though. Can we study together? Blushes, points fingers together. Maybe Zave Sensei. Maybe when Zave Sensei blushes looks down. Of course, anytime with you, Valley. I did promise the other guys we'd do art stuff together, so I'm like, we should. Alright, let me switch. Is there other songs that I can play? Hello, unknown player. Welcome to the stream. I just joined, that looks amazing. Oh, thank you! Slowly getting there. Just slowly. Oh my gosh, after half an hour, I made the pose that totally in balance with the guitar. Nice! That's awesome to hear. How do we do the detail in this? I don't know. It's like really subtle. Wait, Zave, I went to your channel and saw that hot species of buff man chill, and they're like, well, yeah, I love him. It's Sukuna, right? I don't like Jujutsu Kaisen. 'Cause I don't think I've had any other really slightly horny speed paints on here. At least I don't think so. Yeah. I'm liking, subscribing. Ah, thank you! Thank you for the sub. Hi, welcome to the stream. Let's see here. By the way, how do you do art so well? I draw constantly. That's pretty much my answer. I draw a lot because I love drawing. By the way, what does IPX stand for? From your channel name, I never knew. Oh yeah. So IPX actually stands for Infected Paradox Zave. Because Infected Paradox actually was my handle back in Homestuck days. And I was just like, wow, this sounds cool. But it sounded very, very long, and I kind of wanted to keep that because, you know, and it was still something I was like really, really into because freaking Homestuck. Oh my god, that was like a big chunk of like my interest back in high school, and I was just like, it's fine. It's because it's like in letters. It's not gonna kill me in the future, so I always kept it. So yeah, that's what it means. A little bit more lame than what it looks and sounds like, but whatever. it's really, really cool being able to be like, oh, these were my original interests, and then seeing like all my recent stuff and be like, wow, so this is how far I've progressed in like life, in terms of art at least. The rest of my name, like Akachi, was actually a name I came up with in elementary school for an original character. So Aka being red and then Chi being blood, because I'm clearly edgy as shit. So yeah, combine the two together. That is my name. I love drawing as well. It always looks really bad. Aww. The joy of drawing is great. To be able to, you know, really polish up on your skills if you really want to take your art to like the next level is really just trying to find a shit ton of like inspiration. Because there are like a lot of artists out there that, like, you know, like the professionals or like the hobbyists that are like the kind of style that you really, really like. You like look at their stuff and like you kind of analyze it and be like, oh, what exactly is part of their art that I really, really like, and what can I potentially be like inspired from it. Because a lot, say for like my own art style, is like a mashup between a shit ton of like my own personal interests, and a lot of the experiences techniques I've developed over the years, from what I found to be personally more fun and more comfortable in comparison to like other stuff. And it's just really a matter of experimenting, and it's really just something that you like just polish all in your own time. And obviously speaking, when you make like good habits of like drawing, and obviously not like just doing like the same thing and like locking yourself in to a particular style, is what I personally find something that will help you grow and like get you to, you know, get like art that you're more confident in, I guess. Because honestly speaking, when I first started out digital, I absolutely hated coloring. I really, really hated it, and I hated the way that like a lot of my art looked at the time. And I've now reached that point where I can like look at my art and be like, I'm happy with how it turned out. So yeah, I honestly believe everyone could get to that point. It's frustrating, it's hard, but it's just something that, like, you know, it's a journey of like self-discovery type of ordeal, and a lot of trial and error that eventually you'll be like, this is what I'm comfortable with, this is what I like drawing, and this is how I want to draw it, and this is how I draw it, and you go like, you look back and be like, okay, and eventually you can be like, oh, this is my style, and I think it looks good. At the end of the day, your art is something that you draw for yourself. Like, it's, and what better way to like do something than to make sure that you yourself like it. And it, again, everyone's their own worst critic. It's gonna take a while, but you know, I'm rambling. I love, it's so cool. I love art. Difficult, but I love it. What people did you watch and learn from for art? I don't know, inspiration to take art seriously. Okay, so for me, and I'm putting my pen down just because I want to give myself a little bit of a break, and I probably should save. But for the people that I watched and that I learned from, okay, so rewind all the way back to elementary school. I found I had a lot of interest in shoujo, shoujo manga. And a lot of like the one style I particularly really liked, and the stories that I really liked were from Ike Yamada-go, and I can't pronounce that properly because I've been conditioned ever since a young age to read it and say it like that. But I really liked their stuff, and I don't know, there was just something about it that really looked cool. Let me see if I can like pull up one of the panels. Ike Yamada Go. Um. duh, 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 duh. Here, so this one was one of my favorite, one of my favorite manga, at the time. Do not judge me for my interest, please. But anyway, I really liked their style. There was some, the especially particularly the way that they colored the hair is something I found really cool, and I tried to mimic that in my old art back when I started using like Copic markers. It was funny enough because the more that I stared at the art, I actually ended up learning of like the method of how to draw fingers, because the way that a lot of the time when they draw fingers is kind of with like circles, and that got me to kind of understand. I'm like, oh, okay, so these are the joints, and like this is how many this is how it should kind of look like relatively. And I guess over time it's just like I built up the ability to like draw hands, especially from one of the like sort of my most recent and one of the current styles I've leaned on, because I was really deep in the fandom, was Horikoshi Sensei's Boku no Hero, and I drew a lot of fan art for the series. And because of his style being like, you know, very stylistic in the way that he drew faces well differently, it was just something I ended up picking and thought it was like really fun to do. And even now I find myself like drawing in like that kind of echoing style to his, and I personally just find it really fun just to be able to do like those types. Plus, from the roots of like the shoujo days where I really like the those really detailed ikemen type of like heavy detailed styles, I still honed that and still used it in my art, where it's like it's not fully like thick stylization, kind of in the sense of like Yu-Gi-Oh or something, but it's like a little bit more of like thin strands of hair that add a little bit extra detail. I can show you guys a little work in progress I did for my Genshin main team, and essentially it's just like, you know, it's a slight mix between like thin and thick and like that kind of deal. Another one of my very favorite mangakas, and I love her style so much, and her stories are like it's so good, and it's just because she's like a BL artist, I'm in love with her stuff so much, and just the way that she draws in general is just something I wish I could be able to do. It's like stylized, but it's just still anime, but it's like ikemen, it's like hot, and I'm like, everything's so good about it. And if you BL fans already know, Junko, you would understand what I mean by their style being really nice. Because it's very flattering to the eyes. This is like this being their art. Yes, they are the creator of Kiss Him Not Me, and I absolutely love that series too. And it's just the way that they draw guys, they're so hot, and I'm pretty sure I've gotten inspiration from the way that she draws her characters in general, and it's just so good, and I love it, and it's just I love it. Goals, absolute goals. It's just so good, so good. Mind you, I love BL, so yeah, inspiration from her as well. Let's see. Who else did? Okay, so there's this one in terms of coloring, I had one particular artist I really, really, really like the way that they color. Unfortunately, they are not they have a very horrible mindset that I absolutely 100% completely disagree with and I absolutely hate. So it really fucking sucks because I have to this is one of the instances where I separate the art from the artist. Because their art is so good, but their personality is just absolutely horrible because they are an elitist and they basically put down another artist because they draw for fate, and it's heartbreaking because I really love their art and the way that they color, and it really sucks. But their style very much is just something I aspire to be able to do because it's like a kind of painterly sort of style that they usually go for, and it's like very nicely rendered, and the way that they use color is like so good. And like other artists that like I really look up to that I can never be able to reach their level of like ability to do colors, but I really love Nami-kun. I really love Yume. Those were like my earliest days of like inspiration of how much I love their art and like the way that they color in general. I will probably take 1,000 years to be able to get to that point of comfort with colors, but it's just honestly like biggest, like one of the inspirations. And it makes me want to continue to do art because it's like maybe one day I'll be just as good. But that's a while. But hold on, so this is like one of the art from like the artist. But yeah, like in terms of like painterly type of style, this is like the level I aim to be in terms with like the way that I color, and I'm pretty much relatively ish on that sort of scale, I guess. Yeah, this was another artist that I took inspiration from. Let's see. Who else did I get inspired from in terms of art? I know definitely Hetalia has given me a love for drawing ahoges. I need to take a moment because every single time I think of like ahoges, I think of ahegaos, and that's not right. I don't like ahegaos, but yeah, the little strand, the stupid strand of hair at the top of the head. I always loved drawing that very much. Like, so technically speaking, I'd like to thank America for that. Not just Italy too, even though his like his little curl is like different, but it's just really fun to draw. Let's see. I'm trying to recall what else. Oh yeah, Pigeon 666. I also absolutely loved. I think during high school I pretty much tried to do almost the same thing as them, not in the regards of like their art style, but more so because they used to post a lot of like a lot of art from their sketchbook that was like very clean sketches, and I'm talking like that's fucking crazy amount of clean, and it's just something that I like wanted to be able to do on me. Like, I wanted to look at my sketchbook and be like, well, I have clean sketches that are detailed, and I for a while tried to replicate that, honestly. And I think it's because of them that they've given me the wish to be able to do highly detailed kind of art, and it's so and their style is just very, very stylized and in its own right. Like, look at this. It's just, and yes, this is like old Homestuck days when they were into Homestuck as well, and it's so cool. It was like so clean, and like the designs are just something I want to be able to do, and they've gotten me to like look at, you know, details in general as something you work with at like on a microscopic level. And then you can like zoom back out instead of like being overwhelmed with the amount of like detail that's like you want to put in. So technically speaking, but yeah, they've only gotten so much better ever since. Like, it's so crazy, like the level that they're at, and like the ability to do like all these renders. What the hell is this playing right now? Okay. Tipping point. Okay. Let's see. Let me if I can find like a proper literally every single thing that she draws is like amazing. I'm just trying to see if I can grab something that's just like hold on. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Like, her stuff is just crazy. Like, look at this. Oh my god, the detail in this is just, oh. I can't. It's just so much that like I wish I could be at. And because their style is stylistic in a sense, and they can like jump back and forth between like, you know, realistic and then you know, anime-esque type of style. It's just something like the flexibility I aspire to have. Like, stuff like this is just crazy to me. These are the kind of artists that I like want to reach at like at some point. Okay, so let me jump back into chat. Babies. What tablet do you use to draw? Intensely writes everything down. I use Wacom. The model for it, I don't remember off the top of my head. I wrote it down on my Pixiv. Give me 1 second to find it again. Let's see. I've had this baby for like years now, like probably 9 years at this point, and she's old, but she's honestly the one I want to keep the most, because when I look at the newer models, I'm like, no, not for me, please no. She's great. The sensitivity, and also the fact that like I can like turn my my pen, it has an eraser, quote unquote, so I don't have to like switch back and forth. Though technically speaking, as of late, I've been using like the hotkey for erase. So it's still a really nice option to have. Oh yes, I have Intuos 5 Touch. That is the model tablet that I have right now. I've been gifted another tablet. It was like a screen one, but like every single time I attempt to like use it, something doesn't work. Like I can't access the drive for it, because like I would sooner rather die than like have pen pressure than not have pen pressure, I mean. So yeah, that kind of really sucks. And then after I uninstall like my current tablet, and then I have trouble like reinstalling it, I'm like, oh god. So as soon as I got it back working normally, I'm just like, never again. I'm not switching to anything. I'm too lazy to deal with this because it's like restarting my computer over and over and over again, and it's just too much work, too much patience I don't have. But yeah, this is the model that I have, and I will continue to use, and I do not care. Well, I kind of care, but like I frankly would rather pay a large sum of money in comparison to switching tablets because I'm very much used to this. Let's see, first time catching you live. Ooh, thank you for joining the stream, Katie. Let's see. I also have a manga called Star-Crossed that made the creator from ooh, Kiss Him Not Me. Yes, Star-Crossed was also good. Have you heard of Kaneki? I think that's her name. Let's see. She wrote Umibe no Entrangler. I love the way she draws characters. It's very bouncy fun and her backgrounds are amazing. Let's see. Oh yeah, speaking of backgrounds, I like freaking wish that I'd be able to do backgrounds just like the creator of Promise Neverland. I didn't even realize they made a manga when I followed them. I was just like, their art is really cool, and they're like active in terms of like creating their own illustrations, which is not very often that I see with like mangakas I do follow. So it was like a very pleasant surprise, and it was just like, oh my god, this is so cool. And yeah, like when I saw the backgrounds that they just do on like their normal illustrations, I'm like, I wish I could do that. I haven't done backgrounds, but if I were to get inspired, I definitely would love to use them as inspiration. So, Umibe no, hold on. I'm trying to look. Oh yeah, this this manga. Oh my god, yeah, the backgrounds for that is crazy. That was like a whole nother one that I like. When I saw, my jaw dropped at the amount of backgrounds that they did. I'm like, oh, normally they white out the back, but they like put full backgrounds for every single panel. I'm like, oh my god. And the story is so beautiful too. And I'm like, jeez. But I'm still just like jaw dropped at like the way that they draw backgrounds in general. Like their art is so nice and it's just so pleasant. I'm like, I wish that I could do that. Oh, it's so good. And their style is really nice too in general. It's just, goals, just goals. It sucks when talented people have sucky personality. It just turns me off. I'd rather support other people. Honestly speaking, yeah. It's just, it's so sad. Because it's just like, I am a fan of their stuff, but it's just, I'd sooner rather like support somebody else who's like, you know, a lot nicer in comparison, you know? Could you do me a slow favor and say hello, guys? Hello, guys? Hello, guys. I have Wacom Intuos S right now. Ooh. Hello, Slowed Vibes. My dream is to draw a background like Nier Automata, and I love his chaotic, destroyed city style. Oh god, cityscapes in general are like very, very difficult already, and like to do like apocalyptic backgrounds, because I've already done that for like one drawing I did like really early high school, and that was a lot of detail. Granted, I didn't really have brushes. So it could be interesting and like how much I've developed over the years to be able to do that, but it's just a lot, and it looks so good, like ridiculously good. And like Nier or like the Nier art style, or like those games in general are just so good. Those are there we go. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing Nier cover and I wish I can draw those backgrounds. You know what I find is like one of the greatest things at least if you're gonna do rubble, is to be able to get certain brushes that are just like paint splatterly, because those are really, really good. And they can like imitate cracks very, very well. So, like the texture brushes in general are like very, very good for that kind of thing. Like these ones. This one especially. Those are really, really good. And then you just add on to these. Hold on. Let's do a quick attempt. Ba 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 ba. Let's try to do this on one layer too. Actually, no, never mind. That was probably probably a mistake. Let's see. Right, let's try to do... This counts as another study, right? Technically? Yeah, shit like this is like... And then doing this for entire buildings is like, holy shit. Good enough, yeah. If I wanted to do something more extravagant, I would. Cracks are really interesting to do. If there's something about it that like, it's a certain random. Do you like potato? Do you like potato? I do like potato. Okay, let's see. I haven't really touched on this too much, so I can go back. Dude, that's a sick rock. Thank you. I try. Aya senpai, what's the price of this color? The price of this coloring technique? What do you mean? Like, if I were to do like a commission for this kind of thing? Have you heard about Brazil? About like what's happening there, or like just in general? If I let's see. I'll buy your talent, gimme. Nah, not for sale. That's... I can only give you little tiny pieces of what what I've learned, and that's really it. Don't forget the cup handle. Yeet, you're right. I'm just trying to get everything else just because the cup handle looks a little bit difficult to do, because I'm like, ugh. I will reach the cup handle soon. Probably like mix this in here. Oh, I see. It looks amazing so far. Oh, love the colors. Thank you. I am glad. Very, very glad.
Been depressed for 170 years before I was born in this tournament, thrown in a hospital bed, born on this firmament, turning into what I got it to be.
There we go. Oh, gotta go. Zabe was fun hanging out here. Oh, bye, Zeffy. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you have a good day. Or evening, or whatever time it is over there. I'm also drawing a cup like you, cup buddies. Aww. Please send it, I wanna see it. It's a minus 10 resource? Nah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Use this to build experience, Valley. Remember that. You only get better the more that you practice. I chose really dull colors. Oof. Are you basing off of like what the original picture is? Like honestly speaking, that's still fine. I only did like these kinds of colors just because I wanted to try it out. Yeah, but I'm eyeing the colors. Ooh, good, 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 good. You know, one of the things that like helped me when it comes to like trying to eyeball colors is that like if you're able to, I would like zoom in all the way into the piece and really just observe like what exact color is this. I can like do it from like the distance. But like for people who might not be able to pick it up as much, it's just like zooming in on just like, oh, okay, so it's this kind of color, you know? And then see if it like matches out. Or if you really, really want to double check, you can always just like use the eyedrop tool and be like, okay, so this is the thing, and then this is the color I picked. And if it's like relatively in the same area, you've like been able to eyeball it. So it takes a while to get used to, but ugh. How much do you practice a day? Actually speaking, I don't really... Okay, if it's like study type of practicing, I don't do it that often. It's only kind of now that I do that. But in terms of just drawing in general, I draw like kind of constantly, but it's a very, very on and off type of ordeal. Like in like elementary school and high school, I would just be drawing nonstop, like every single day, like whether that's in my agenda or on my notebook, or literally on my tests or assignments. I would do like little doodles or like just drawing characters in general. And then when it came to doing like full illustrations, I guess I would like be pushing myself into trying to get like the kind of palette or like the vibe or anything that I really was trying to reach with my art, and just kind of do it on spot, and that added up to the amount of time it took to do the illustrations themselves, rather than using it for like practice purposes, you know? But if you're gonna ask like how long it takes for me to do to draw, again, that like probably depends on the kind of drawing that I'm doing. For these studies, I've actually never really really measured or kept track of like how long it takes, and I guess technically speaking for this one right now, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so this one was like 4 hours. The other one, I have no idea. But for drawings in general, they can pretty much just range between like, if they're like actually colored and whatnot, those can range between probably at least probably 2 hours, and then depending on how detailed and how rendered out it is, it could go on for like more than like 10, 15 hours. What? Okay, let's go to instrumental version so I can think. What hairstyle should I do on a female character? Long and wavy. With like straight bangs, I guess. I guess it's like mixing too. My ear is built to hear sounds that most people can't, but for artists they can see eye colors that are really well that non-artists can't. Yeah, cause like you're more in tune with like with the stuff that like you focus on a lot. Cause it's just like when it comes to mixing or anything audio, like unless it's like really like visible to hear, they're just very blatant in hearing. It's just I cannot pick up on like the very subtle like changes in comparison to like you audio people, which is why every single time you're just like, does this sound good? I'm like, it sounds fine to me, and then you change it, I'm like, oh, it sounds even better, I don't know why. So yeah, I guess it's in the same sense when it comes to like colors. For me, I can like see the subtle changes of the hues that are used. I guess in the same sense, it's just like again, build foundation with visually for me versus literally anything else. I cannot. Who? Where's... Let's... Oh wait. Okay, there we go. I'm really proud of how this drawing is coming out, I think. Aww. I want to see it. Please send it to me. I want to see it. It's not done. Gotta wait. Man. I do not like this handle. Oh shit. No, what is up here? Oh, wait, is it in here? Okay. They saw us making an utao of me. I'm super. Oh my god! Oh, I can't wait to hear it. Oh, I'm so excited to hear it. I can't remember if it was Saw who was like the one also poking. No. It was some. It was another. It was an old friend who was also like Utao crazy. It was always so cool seeing like what they did with Utaos. I'm so proud of the hair sketch now, and I sketched the cloth, and I think I need to think what's suitable on her. Ooh. Sure, whatever it is, it'll look great. Hi, Umbra. How are you not tired because of the stream? I wonder. Every single time I stream, I go like absurd amount of hours. I feel like I can probably like, push for a little bit longer before I do end, and then I can like rest. I've had like really long streams before. It feels bad if I like just stream for like an hour and then I'm just like, okay, I'm done. Especially if since I don't typically stream often, but yeah. When I check your art now, my tears are falling down. It's so beautiful. Thank you. Still trying. I want to draw now, but I can't. Oh, why can't you draw? Oh my god, I'm really happy you understand what I said because I'm Russian. I learned English now. Yeah, your English is great. Something on mine looks wrong, but the frustrating part is I don't know what's wrong. Do you want to send it to me so I can like... I can try to point stuff out? Or do you want me to do that off off stream and then whatever you want makes you feel comfortable. I can like help you out if you need, Vali. Okay. Oh shit, it looks so good! What do you mean? It's so good! Okay, I gotta look at this like side by side. Okay. Okay, I think I know what you might be needing. And luckily I think it's really a matter of like using like overlay and like other blending modes to get it, because right now there's a lack of like gradients in in the liquid, and I feel like that will probably give it a little bit more life. And then also if you use like, say like overlay or something, it'll give it more of like that pop of color, especially because it looks a little bit more flat in terms of the color tones. So where the surface of the liquid is, you want it to be a little bit more lighter, and then where hold on, I'll am I allowed to like circle the sections on stream, or should I just explain it verbally? While waiting for but yeah, bottom of the glass should be a little bit more tinted orange in comparison to like the surface. I think that's the thing that you might be needing. And then at the very, very bottom is probably where you're gonna want to put like a little bit of like a soft glow. So it'll really, really hit with like the okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, it looks so good. Doesn't it look so good? Alright. So here is what you're looking at. That is what it looks amazing right now. So surface level over here, let me try grabbing a different color. It's a little bit more easier to see. Surface is like a very, very faint gradient. Very, very, very faint. But like you can see like the difference of like the tone colors over here versus like over here, right? It's like here is like a little bit more orange, and it's like slightly darker. Yep. Yeah, and you wanna make sure you're playing with a little bit of the opacity just to get like the very subtlety. At the very, very bottom, you can also see is like where the glow is. You did a pretty good job with like how it is over here. I would just kick it just a little tad bit just to glow. And honestly speaking, the image that you picked is probably high-key looks really, really fun to try doing, especially with the glow section for the shadow. Because relatively speaking, all you really have to do is just do the general shadow, and then you just have to use like overlay or like add like yeah, and then you'll try to get the edges to be a little bit more of like a reddish tone. Probably using like this color and then lower the opacity or something. And then adding like the gold around it as well. So this area looks really, really fun, bro. So you have a good eye on what to use as a study. But honestly, it looks so good, bro. Like it's so good. I'm so proud of you. so proud, bro. No. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'm crying at Sensei. Anytime. hope. There's someone who's playing drums upstairs. I hope it's not seeping through to the stream. Me, I have problems with the colorization of my drawing. Colorization. Sorry, I'm French. You're okay. What are you struggling with in terms of like, are you just like not satisfied with how it looks, or like, does it feel like something's missing? When I color, I hit my phone. Ooh. What kind of thing are you coloring right now? If you don't mind me asking. Is it like a character? Assuming? Oh, is it like fan art or? problem with nuances, I think. Oh, I've created an e-girl character by accident, but she's still so cute. Aww. Hi, Lucardum, if that's how you pronounce it. I'm kind of scared to do the line art. It's okay. You can always do, if you do not. One thing that I used to do, since I didn't have a light box before, is to basically take my sketch and then grab another piece of paper and then like hold it up against the window and then just try to do line art on there. It's very, very uncomfortable, but at the very least, at least your sketch is a little bit more preserved if your absolute fear of like ruining it. The expressions of my characters, they work too. They look like zombies. I'm gonna assume that's not your intention. You can always look for like references if facial expressions are not really your strongest point, and then try to like see like what exactly makes the face have an expression, you know? I finally caught one of your streams. I missed them. Hey! Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry. I am here. I am attempting to do Do an art study. Those colors though. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not used to doing these kinds of colors. I thought, why not try? Oh, okay. What am I needing? Everything's a little too dark. Pretty. Thank you. Let's see. Ugh. I feel like I should probably eat after this. The stream's been going on for like 5 hours almost now. No. Pretty. Thank you, Shadow Jessica. Okay. I'll leave the stream to play for like 2 more minutes so I can hit that 5-hour mark. If anyone has any art questions, I don't really know when I'm gonna have energy to stream again, so generally speaking, I like rambling about art. Ugh. Who plays Genshin? I play it. I probably... What are your pronouns if you're comfortable with sharing? I identify she, her, but honestly speaking, I don't really care. You call me he, they, him, she. It doesn't really matter to me, personally. I just finished the cloth. Yay! Nice! And just in time too. I'm gonna be ending stream, like, yeah, right now. So, thank you guys for keeping me company. You've been witnesses to this art study. So, I might do more in the future just because it's just like, why not? Yeah. Thank you again. I shall see you guys. I'll let the song play out for a little bit, and then I'll end it.